Hello. How we doing? Extra late start tonight, but I don't think we're gonna need full 6 hours tonight, so I think that's completely fine. I overslept, but I was pretty quickly to be like, you know what? That's fine. We're gonna stream anyway. Um, so I want to finish GP Legend tonight. I don't expect that to take long. That's the thing. I'm thinking maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours. So originally I was like, I guess I'll just start Climax after that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So, and I also don't want to do like 5 hours of F-Zero 99, because by the end of that I'll be like super bored. Like I'll have fun for like 2.5 hours, and then I'll be like, oh shit, we're only halfway done. So yeah, I think shorter time will be totally fine. So we'll finish this up in the 99 after that. That's the plan. Alright, what's Goro's deal? Red Canyon. Riley, how you doing? How's gaming? I mean, he's just an annoying bully. Win the race in this tough-to-handle machine. Wait, so is he just poisoned? Why does that make his machine harder to handle? Why would that affect the machinery? I actually kind of remember this one. And I kind of remember it sucking. So...
3, 2, ready, go!
Oh, no boost. Oh, okay. Oh, its turning is god-awful. How the hell am I supposed to win this? Oh my god.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Oh, gee, its turning is so bad. Ugh.
3 laps to go.
Oh, please get out of the fucking way.
You've got a new booster.
Dude, it's so hard.
2 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
I have to go this way this time. There we go. That feels better. That feels much more better.
Final lap.
I'm extremely surprised that I'm doing okay at all. I just jinxed it. Whatever. You take those. So sure, I wasn't gonna stream tonight. Yeah, I woke up to the sound of my roommate getting in the shower from work, and I was like, oh shit. I need to figure out a better situation for an alarm, is what I need to do. I have 2 different alarms, and they both have, like, big downsides that I don't like. One of them has a light in it, and it, like, gradually brightens up from like 30 minutes before the alarm is supposed to go off, so it's supposed to kind of like, it's supposed to like simulate like a sunrise. It's not bright enough to do that. But the bigger problem is that, which I guess this is the easiest one to fix, is like I have it right next to my bed, and it's way too easy for me to just roll over, turn it off, and then drift back to sleep. So I need to move it. But I'm also concerned that if I move it, it's going to be too far away, and I'm not going to be able to hear it. So I'm going to have to fiddle with that. And then the other one is that just using my phone's alarm. I don't like that because it's too jarring. Like, that's the classic alarm of, like, you go from dead silence to and it's like, that's not... Waking up like that is miserable, and I hate it. So, like, that just sets my whole day off, being awoken like that. So I don't like using that either. Now, I could maybe just use a different ringtone for that, but I haven't been able to find one that really, like, works. Is that supposed to be his back? It looked like he was grabbing his crotch. I don't think that's what it was. But yeah, anyway, it's something I've been struggling with over the... Like, when I had all those health problems earlier this year, I just turned my alarms off, and I was, like, very quickly like, man, waking up just whenever I'm ready to wake up feels so much better than waking up to an alarm. But the problem with that, from a schedule standpoint, is that sometimes I just hugely oversleep. Yeah, let's settle this with a race.
3, 2, ready, go! You've got a new booster.
Jesus. Yeah, anyway, that's what happened today, is I rolled over, turned my alarm off, said, 30 more minutes, and then woke up 2 hours later.
Finish! Congratulations! You've won first place!
Wow. He's not even a good bully. Okay. Oh. Okay. Does he, like, only exist on Red Canyon? Is that his thing? This sprite is so fucky because he's not big enough to be Samurai Goro. Isn't he, like, a big guy? Looks like a completely different character. I love how he's just going around. Hey, you're the one that poisoned me, didn't you? Like just apropos of nothing at all.
3, 2, ready, go!
Hey, Lan. Yeah, despite oversleeping, I was just telling Riley, I figured we probably only have like 2 hours of this, and at most. And I don't necessarily want to do like 4 hours of 99 anyway. So I was like, yeah, I'll stream anyway, it's fine. I was pushing the wrong brake button again. You know what? I really gotta just... Oh, can you not rebind buttons in this? You can only do that in GameCube and N64? That's fucking... Well, that's a mistake. I messed up. I'll just rewind to before I did that. There we go.
3 laps to go.
Did they tell me I couldn't use boost? Why don't I have boost? When did this become a thing?
2 laps to go.
But yeah, I was looking at potentially finishing this and then doing Climax and then 99 in one stream, and I didn't want to do that anyway. So this works out fine. It's fine.
Final lap.
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it on this attempt. Without boost. Like... Are you working again tonight, Lan, or are you off tonight? God, turn is brutal. Yep, no good. Oh, you were off, but you got called in. That sucks. I mean, I guess it makes sense with them trying to... Like, you couldn't even be that surprised, right? With them having to cover the hours. And hey, I think you said it's going to be all overtime, so... On one hand, that sucks. On the other hand, at least you're being compensated.
3, 2, 1, go!
I can't find the boost for this guy. Like I said yesterday, it sounds like a Switch 2 fund to me, so... Dude! I'm even braking!
3 laps to go.
I gotta hit those boost strips, I think, is what needs to be happening here. That's the wrong button. God damn that turn.
Two laps to go.
I gotta be hitting those. Move, bitch, get out the way. Fucking fuck. Come on, man. Yeah, I gotta hit those. Oh, so you're at the end of your shift anyway. Yeah, that'll be a nice heavy
3,
paycheck.
2, ready, go!
That was tough to hit. I never turn early enough. I always forget about it. I gotta start slowing down coming into that turn, too. Ah.
3 laps to go. Two laps to go.
Always, like, the visibility in this game is maybe, like, the one bad thing. I feel like you don't see far enough in advance to, like, be ready for most of these turns. Heck, that one is... This thing just does not turn well. I feel like the Stingray sucks even more in this game. Like, isn't it at least, like, pretty good at turning in the other games? Like, it's horrible here.
3, 2, 1, fire!
That's too early. I want to figure this out.
3, 2, 1, fire!
There we go. So it's like between 2 and 1. I think that'll help a lot. Motherfucker.
4 laps to go.
I love how he lost no speed on that. What is with these games and just cheating AI? Man, I just can't hit that one. And I feel like that's important. I might actually have to blast turn more with this vehicle, I'm noticing.
2 laps to go.
I almost hit it. Doesn't really feel good, though. There, I just pulled a Mario Kart and pulled the wrong trigger for drifting, which is bad. Dude, why can't I hit that? It's like I'm allergic to it. What the fuck? Yeah, like, he hits that, like, every time. I need to hit those boost strips, like, consistently. Apparently this is one of the only difficult campaign missions.
3, 2, ready, fire.
There we go.
To go.
Apparently, sliding is a bad idea? Because I only braked there. Braked? Fucking cut.
3 laps to go.
That's bad.
Two laps to go.
Get down to this. Car controls like shit. I love that. Look how much speed he didn't lose.
Final lap.
That was a really good turn. I don't know if I'm going to be able to duplicate that, but if I can. It wasn't tight enough that time. Like, is this more rubber banding where... Like, the last mission that I had a lot of trouble with, it's just eventually I won. Like, it was just pretty random. I'm wondering if it's gonna be the same thing. What? That's, like, literally not possible. This machine just has more top speed. Like, he's going, like, twice his top speed. These games are so stupid sometimes in terms of difficulty. That was just bad. I wasn't ready for it. I didn't hit that? Come on.
Two laps to go.
I just plain forgot about that one. Yeah, like, my overall, like, awareness of these tracks is, like, really bad, because it's... You can't see much. You can't see it coming up.
Final lap.
I think I have to stop using the brake. I'm noticing that I'm doing a little bit better now that I've stopped. But that was just, I pushed the wrong drift button. I have to stop doing that shit, too. Well, he screwed up there, so that was close. Like, the difficulty spikes here are really stupid. It goes from, like,
3,
way too easy to
1.
way too hard. God, that's bad.
Four laps to go.
Tried to preempt it too much. And now we're in speedrun mode where it's one mistake and I'm gonna reset. So we're back at, like, GX levels where it's just, like, not fun.
3, 2, 1, go!
And now I can't hit the boost anymore for some reason. Look at that rubber banding, man. That's so, like, blatantly cheating. I don't know what to do for that turn. Oh, man. This one just feels bad. Why did they take boost away? Like...
3, 2, ready? Boost fire.
Look at that shit. Look at that rubber banding garbage. I think I do still have to still brake on that.
Four laps to go.
Like, how am I supposed to do this without boost? This doesn't feel that it doesn't feel possible.
3 laps to go.
And his turning is so bad that hitting the boosts on the track is, like, impossible. And their hitboxes are terrible. I feel like that one should have counted. And this was another possible problem with why I think starting late is fine, because I might not even finish this campaign if this shit keeps up. Because this is just unfun.
Final lap.
This is just a go fuck yourself challenge. Look at that speed! Oh, that was so close. If he always messes up on that last turn, all I have to do is hit that boost. But hitting it is fucking impossible.
3, 2, ready? Fire.
Ooh, I thought that was too early. It's so fucking offensive, man.
To go.
I didn't hit that? Come on. What the fuck are you talking about? Ah, that's bad. That one's also impossible to hit because this thing's handling is awful.
Three laps to go. To go.
I don't know how to consistently hit that while going fast.
Final lap.
You're kidding. No, I have to be able to hit that. Because he fucked up, but then it also allowed him to hit the boost strip. Maybe that's what I have to do, is intentionally tank the wall.
3, 2, 1, go!
Really? That wasn't on time. Okay. I don't like gimmicks in racing games as far as difficulty goes. Okay, fuck you. Like, this should be about driving better and not like, oh, they make a mistake at this point in this lap and you have to and you have to capitalize on that. Because that effectively means that the entire race is pointless, and you, like, as long as you take care of this, follow this one trick that doctors hate, like, you're good to go, which is bad design, I think. That's not rewarding you for actually, like, being good at the game.
Two laps to go.
Like, to hit that. Come on. Like, if he wasn't cheating, this would be fine.
Finish!
I was about to say easy. I don't want it to be easy. But the fact that his top speed is like 50% higher than what it actually is, and it's impossible for them to be going that fast, makes it just dumb and unfun. I don't even know how I did that. Like, he decided to, like, just let me have it. Because I passed him, and then he, like, rammed me 7 times like an asshole, and then decided, never mind. You can have it. Should you really be worried about finding out who did it? And I don't know, I'd be more worried about finding the antidote, personally. Surely they're not the only one that can have it. Get away from Black Shadow. Now, I bet this is gonna be real easy.
Go! You've got a new booster.
I have to remember I can actually boost now. What the fuck? See, like,
Wonderful.
I didn't even have to try on that. That's what's so offensive about every now and then there's a mission that feels impossible, is because the other ones are all just super easy. Oh, Black Shadow's the last one. Okay. Who the fuck is this guy? What is he, like, American Goro? You don't know that, Riley? Or is their username literally Hot Girl?
3, 2, 1. Boost fire.
Oh, yeah, like, fast. This car sucks. I'm not into it.
4 laps to go.
Stingray's bad in every game, can confirm. I actually don't even think it's, like, it's not bad in this way. In 99 is the weird thing. It's bad in 99 because it's made of fucking paper. And you're just not allowed to boost.
3 laps to go.
It's basically running classic mode where you can only boost once per lap. That's not the problem here. The handling is just fucking awful in this. Fine, this is fine, this is fine. Don't worry about it. Ugh. Like, none of the other cars in this game have felt like this, I'm not in control of my own vehicle. This one feels terrible. That lap was pretty clean, though. That felt pretty good.
You won first place.
I mean, you don't have to give him, like, it's just as bad as Pokemon logic. Like, oh, you beat me in a Pokemon battle, I guess I have to not, as an adult, pick you up by the collar and throw you out of the building. I have to just let you do whatever the fuck you want here and cause us all sorts of problems because you beat me in a Pokemon battle. It's the same thing here. It's like, oh, you beat me in a race, and I have a car that can go, like, 1,000 miles an hour. So I can't just be like, fuck you, I'm out. Like, what would Goro do if the guy was just, if he just kept going? If he crossed the finish line and he just left? Like, what are you gonna do about it? Who cares if you win? It's funny how, like, most people in this universe seem to be, like, pieces of shit, but they live their lives by this law of, well, if they beat you in a race, you have to be honorable. It's very silly. Lisa Brilliant. Red Canyon. So does she already not know who she is, or...
Three, two, one, go!
Oh god, her acceleration's fucking awful. Holy god. Doink.
4 laps to go. You
Power.
got a new booster.
Somehow everything is fine. I don't like her very much. Her car sucks. Oh, I always forget.
spots to go.
Bad. Oh, I don't know what to do. That turn is awful. I just don't know.
Final lap.
God, even braking is like, it just doesn't work. It's fine. This is fine.
Congratulations! You won first place!
Hope this character only has one chapter. She's dead now. So that's how she lost her memory, I guess. Imagine being married to someone and then having to greet them with long time no see. What kind of world do you live in?
Three, two, ready?
I had interest in the anime until I found out it was 50 episodes long. And now I'm kind of like, not really. I don't know, I didn't think to look into, how watchable is it? Like, how accessible is it? Because that's a big factor, too. If I have to watch it on some shady third-party anime website, then that's gonna lower my interest by a large margin as well.
Great!
If I can just find it on YouTube, then maybe.
You won first place!
You're no challenge at all. Yeah, this machine sucks. Silence. That does seem pretty dubious. What's in it for her? But yeah, I think we talked yesterday.
3, 2, ready, go!
Oh, jeez. I think it'd be easier to be interested in the anime if it was all localized, because then I could just put it on while I'm doing something else. I guess I could just check out the part that's localized. But again, I don't know how accessible it is. That's a big factor.
To go.
There's been a number of animes that I've been like, I'd watch them if there was a way to do it without using some weird, shady anime website.
To go.
I'm surprised more companies don't just officially upload that stuff to YouTube and just take the ad revenue from it. So they at least see some monetization from it. Like, I'm surprised that, why did Capcom only keep the Battle Network anime on YouTube for, like, a certain amount of time? And why wasn't it all there? Like, what are you getting out of it otherwise? Nothing, right?
Final lap.
Because it's not actively airing anywhere. I don't think they sell, like, DVD sets of it or anything. Maybe they do. Like, if you're not doing anything with it, just stick it on YouTube and get the ad revenue. Because other people are going to be sticking it on there and getting ad revenue anyway. And then you're going to have to waste your time taking them down all the time. When you're not actually getting anything from it anyway.
You won first place.
Like, why doesn't Nintendo just make a YouTube channel and upload their animes to it and then have advertising on it? They're not doing anything with it otherwise, and probably never will. See, look, it's so easy to just be like, I won the race, give me what I want, and then they're just kind of like, never mind. I'm just gonna get out of here. Yeah. Not that Nintendo has that many animes in general. I think maybe it's, what, Kirby and F-Zero, and that's pretty much it. I guess. Well, Pokemon already has its own thing going on for those. Like, don't they put those on, like, Netflix or something? Why is there a tube coming out of his head plugged into his chest? What's going on here? Wasn't there a Bayonetta anime? I don't know if Nintendo would have their hands in that, I guess. But it's the same with, like Sonic X. Why doesn't Sega just have a Sonic X YouTube channel? I mean, I think that's on Netflix, so I guess that's the answer for that. Or at least it used to be. Now, I know that there's some licensing issues with stuff like that, too, so that might be a good reason why, perhaps.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
That jump is the biggest bait.
Three, two, ready, fire!
Nope, that's too late. Or too early. I don't like that jump.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster. Three laps to go. Two laps to go.
No. Oh yeah, I'm really far ahead. Holy. I thought I was just a little far ahead, and as long as I didn't fuck up, then everything would be fine.
Final lap.
No problem.
Wonderful.
People are playing like savages. It's Mario
You
Kart.
won first place.
That's... yeah. I was watching someone play last night, and they commented on how Mario Kart World is only fun single player. Because they were just, like, fucking around in free roam and doing, like, time trial and just, like, doing Grand Prix and stuff, and they were like, this game's actually pretty rad. It's just when you play online and get 7 green shells crammed up your ass every 3 seconds, it kind of fucking sucks. What the fuck? Emperor of the Universe. Emperor of the... I don't know why that's tickling me so much. But yeah, it's like, I think I kind of said that about Mario Kart World, like, the first weekend, that I think the way I enjoy it most is just booting it up and going into, like, offline versus mode and just, like, driving. Just, like, not really thinking about it. It's, like, it's kind of like just a cozy, good time. Unfortunately, I found free roam to be, like, not engaging at all. Because I think a lot of people would probably be like, well, if you just want to drive, why don't you just go into free roam? Because, like, it's fucking boring. I don't know.
3, 2, ready, fire.
But just doing, like, quick match or whatever. I hate, like, I don't like that they call it versus modes. That's just a weird... Doesn't really say what it is. You know what I mean? Offline private lobbies. Does that make sense? Because they're basically the same thing. Then I don't have to worry about, like, people voting on tracks and shit. I can just go where I want to go. Just kind of enjoy the music. I think maybe that's a nice thing about playing against AI is, like... On one hand, the AI don't pose a challenge, which is frustrating. Like, they're real easy. But on the other hand, that means you can actually, like, enjoy the music. Because you're not being drowned out by being hit by green shells every 3 seconds.
3 laps to go.
What the fuck is this guy? But I don't know, it's nice and cozy. And pleasant. Now, even, like, online in World, I don't find to be as bad as 8. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, he's hitting like every boost strip, isn't he? That's why he's getting such a lead. Alright, I understand. I still don't understand why that jump is there. Come on, I didn't hit that?
Final lap.
God, he's so fast. Like, once again, the difficulty in this game goes from 1 to, like, 13, with no in-between. It's either the easiest shit ever, or it's, like, borderline impossible, where you're like, how the fuck am I even supposed to do this?
3, 2, 1.
It's too early. Might as well just restart. I don't know if I'm gonna pick up Jamboree, the Jamboree upgrade or not. When's that coming out? I'm kind of interested because I do want to do more stuff with the mouse controls. Because I think they're very interesting. I have limited interest in the camera shit. I think the thing that I don't like, and I understand why they did it this way, is I think all of the new stuff they're adding into Jamboree is, like, new modes entirely. They're not elaborating on the existing modes. Because, like, I already liked the... like, the single... like, the score attack thing where you're all, like... you're all doing single-player mini-games and just seeing how high you can score. Can I take that all the way over there? Hold on, is that what that's for? There's no way. There's no way. That track is so far out there. It's so far out there. I don't think that has to be what that jump is there for, but how the fuck do you make it? Like, there's no way you can do anything with that jump. Like, maybe I could make it to there, but even that is extremely questionable. No, there's no way. What is that jump there for? Is it just to fuck you over in case you miss that turn? I feel like if you had enough speed, you could do something with it. But you're gonna have to be real fast.
Three, two, one. Boost fire.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should look into the Jamboree thing. Honestly, it might come down to if you guys get a Switch 2 and get the Jamboree upgrade, then I might be incentivized to pick it up. Might be what that comes down to. But as a solo player, probably not.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
I imagine from a solo perspective, there's probably enough content there to last like 2 hours. And then once you see everything, you're gonna be like, okay, I get it. Now we're doing well.
3 laps to go.
We got like a pretty crazy lead. Now everything seems to be fine. We got the lead early, is the thing. I think the upgrade I'm mostly interested in is Forgotten Land. And I don't think that's until, like, August.
2 laps to go.
Maybe even later. Part of me thinks it might be October. But I don't know, part of it, too, with Mario Party is, like, finding time to play. Like, I was kind of feeling it for a while there. I was like, man, I should play Jamboree again. That was a good time. But, like, whenever I would play it, it's gonna be at, like, either a night off, which I've been either, like, not taking intentionally often, or when I do take them off, it's because I massively oversleep, so that doesn't help matters either. So there's, like... And there's no way we're playing it after the stream. Like, everyone's gonna be asleep by then.
Finish! Congratulations! You've won first place!
Probably gonna throw a little bit of this check into savings. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's probably what I would do. Well, no, because bills for the month are coming up, so I'd probably put them directly into that. I believe all of these were made by Nintendo except for GX. was gonna say, what do you mean? Suddenly she was like, I know who you are. Don't want you to get the Jamboree upgrade, because even once you get a Switch 2, you're not getting the upgrade. Why not? Do we even know that much about it? So what makes you say, like, no, I'm not interested? Yeah, I have to play as this fucking absolute cartoon character. Excuse me. Big yawn. Do a side attack on Lisa's machine. The fuck? Hopefully you don't have to work Monday. Yeah, that's the bad thing about getting the extra hours, is if it turns into, like, working every single day that week. Like, that's gonna be rough. Hey, Leo, how's it going? Also, Riley, I doubt that if I get the upgrade, I don't think it's gonna make it that I can't play with people who don't have the upgrade. Because, like I said, that's why they did it. So I criticized... I wish...
3, 2, 1.
Like, all of the new content is going to be new modes. It's not going to be, like, integrated into the main game. It's not like they're improving on... I can't remember what the name of that mode was. Where you're all doing, like, the single-player score attacks to, like, move around the track. It's not like they're adding more stuff to that and improving on it. All the new stuff is new modes. And that's why they did it, because then you can still play with people who don't have the upgrade. If they added it into existing modes, then it would suddenly be like, oh, like, playing with other people is going to be sketchy. Turning my fan off and talking to a commission client. Alright, so I have to attack Lisa. I don't even have to win. I just have to hit her car. Well, this is going well so far. So I should probably not boost off the starting line. Yeah, I tried to download the F-Zero X expansion for it to run on emulator, and I couldn't get it to work.
3, 2, 1, go!
Is that her right there? Oh, okay. Guys, I'm not even accelerating right now, and you're not passing me. Come on. I'm bad. Right, this fucking turn.
laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Guy's car sucks too. Too fast.
Three laps to go.
Did that work? Did I do it? Oh, come on. Oh, that's not good. That's... I mean, I guess it's better than crashing out, but I didn't know you could even do that.
Two laps to go.
I'm gonna die. This sucks. I don't like this one. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look into it too much. I don't know if I even still have the file. I might have tossed it.
3, 2, ready, go!
Lisa, why are you bad? Come on, I'm not even accelerating. Come on.
Four laps to go.
Oh, that's a side attack. It didn't say I had to knock her out. It said it doesn't even say I have to win. I just had to hit her. I kind of want to hit her again to be safe. Oh.
Three laps to go.
Oh, Jesus. This guy's car sucks. Why do all the villains have shit cars? Oh, no. I keep forgetting about that turn, man. It's one thing I really am liking about 99 the more I play these older ones is the visibility in this is really bad. God, his turning is awful. Like, what is this? God, it's so bad. Ugh.
You've got a new booster.
I'm gonna hate this chapter, that's for damn sure. I already do.
Final lap.
God, we're not done yet? So what, did attacking her machine, like, put a fucking hex on it or some shit? Like, what's... Dude. Oh, his car's so bad! What is going on? I'm not struggling through this. I'm rewinding to abuse this, because this fucking sucks. Like, did you ever find yourself wishing that the Stingray was worse? Look no further than whatever the fuck this thing is called.
You won second place.
What a weird amount of money. I guess because I didn't get first. You better be careful with that. Oh, okay, never mind. He's lost it. Destroy Zoda's... Dude, this guy's chapter's gonna fucking suck ass. What is this Rainbow Road looking shit?
3, 2, 1, go!
Dude, it just feels so bad when you're like, I have to put the brakes on to even let him catch up so I can hit him. Like, bleh.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Dude. This is the same problem. Oh, there's no rail to the course. I didn't know that. It's the same problem GX has, is like... keeping pace with another car so that you can actually hit them is, like, really difficult to do. Compared to, like, 99, where it's actually really easy to keep pace with another car. I think Boost, like... you accelerate too quickly with Boost in the other games. Compared to 99, where... boosting's more gradual, so it's easier to use it to actually, like... catch up with someone. Whereas that's just not the case here.
4 laps to go.
Like, so now I'm gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to fucking intentionally brake, wait for him to catch up, he's gonna ram me like an asshole. He's still not gonna pass me, even though I'm going super slow. Now I'm gonna have to catch up in a hurry to even be able to hit him. Alright, well, at least I killed him in one hit. So, at least there's that. That was the other thing with the race against Rick. Was like, I was kind of like, well, maybe I should just destroy his machine. But then there were so many recharge strips on the course that I was kind of like, that's not going to work. Because he can recharge too quickly. I was kind of worried about that here. But then apparently that machine is extremely fragile. Or it just has low health to make it easier to destroy him. Really what I'm getting at is I think 99 fixed a lot of problems I have with the earlier F-Zero's difficulties. And I think it bodes well if they ever actually make a new F-Zero, because it seems like they're acknowledging in 99 that some of that shit just doesn't work very well and needed improvement.
Go! Congratulations! You've won first place!
Yeah, this car sucks. It is very much like crazy top speed and nothing else. It's the Stingray, but worse. It's like I said. Have you ever wished that the Fire Stingray was worse? Like, if you were ever like, man, the Stingray sucks, but, like, it'd be really nice if it was even worse. Like, you're the kind of gamer that you want it to be like Borderline, and you want it to be ball-breakingly hard. And you're like, man, it's just if only this was even more difficult. God, is it all destruction? God, I'm having regrets about finishing the campaign. I feel like the first half of the campaign was like pretty fun, and now it all sucks. The cars don't drive well. There's like weird objectives that are like kind of not great. Dude, just pass me, you piece of shit. Again, at least I destroyed him in one hit. They could have made it like that fucking thing in GX, where you have to hit him like 7 fucking times. And maybe a good example about how it's not all about the difficulty, because really, that wasn't that hard.
You won first place.
But I still hated it. It wasn't fun. Especially since a lot of these are probably going to be similar. They're probably just going to be like, oh, destroy their car. That seems to be his gimmick. Now this is the race against Lisa. Also, something I don't like about this campaign is it contradicts itself. There's a lot of, like... the winners of the race depend on which perspective you're playing it from. Which I don't really love. There's, like, continuity errors with stuff like that.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna need that turbo start, I think, here. I think catching up is going to be really hard.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Well, that wasn't even right. I don't know. Maybe it'll or actually be okay. Not if I miss the shits.
Four laps to go.
Alright, where's the lunatic in first place? Did I just see him? For a brief glimpse. There they are.
Three laps to go.
I'm bad.
Two laps to go.
This might be comfortable now. I just hope that Zoda's car is, like, not terrible, because that's the last one I have to do. Like, these 3 cars so far have all been, like, pretty bad. Lisa's was okay. But the Stingray was awful, and this one is pretty bad. Thankfully, this course just isn't very punishing, so this is working out just fine.
Finish! Great! You won first place.
Give me the money. See, now, when we were playing as Falcon or as Lisa, Black Shadow, like, dies there. But now here he wins, and so... It's like just a different... It's a fucking branching timeline. Oh, good. White Land. Oh, yeah, I forgot that these two... Oh, God, it's on the fucking flower, isn't it? Oh, no. This is gonna be brutal. It's either gonna be awful or, like, surprisingly easy. Hopefully surprisingly easy, because I don't want to.
2, ready, fire.
Okay, here we fucking go. Yeah, this is gonna be a goddamn nightmare. These turns are fucking hellish. This is gonna suck ass. Yeah, there's no way, man. Like,
You got a new booster.
how? Oh god. There's, like, never an appropriate time to boost. Am I gonna have to knock him out in the first lap? Is that what the plan is here? Like, just kill him so that I don't have to worry about actually winning?
3, 2, 1, fire.
And he's fucking Rick Wheeler, so he cheats. You'd love to see it. Just like when I had to race him as fucking Jack. Like, now all of a sudden, all this fucking top speed I have is just meaningless. Dude, that turn is, like, impossible. Like, how are you supposed to do that?
You got a new booster.
These turns are the fucking worst. This course sucks ass. He's so far ahead. Like, I'm gonna have to knock him out. That's, like, the only way to do this. Like, that has to be the gimmick here.
3,
And I fucking hate gimmick-based racing.
fire.
Jesus. The problem with there being so many cars in these games is that a lot of them are just bad. Like, what the fuck is that turn?
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
So no, I'm just gonna have to rewind, abuse, for starters. Because I hit him right at the beginning. But then, of course, he just takes the fuck off. And what am I supposed to do about that? And then that turn is just impossible. I don't think I want to finish this campaign. I've had enough of them being like, hey, here's a bad car. Good luck. A bad car and the AI cheats. Have fun. Should I let him lap me, and then so I can attack him again? That might be better than actually trying to fucking catch up to this clown. The problem is like, unless the AI can't restore their health, actually, like, killing him is gonna be impossible, because he's just constantly refueling. I think what I'm gonna want to do, it might be faster to just restart the race at this point, yeah.
Three, two, ready, fire.
The difficulty curve of this game is fucked. I'm gonna have to take that turn, because I need to try to hit him on it. He accelerates so goddamn fast. Like, there's no way. The only way to do this is to knock him out, except that is, like, the most tedious fucking garbage ever. Combat in these games fucking sucks ass, and that's, like, something they need to figure out if they're ever gonna make another one of these. Okay, now he doesn't even get the boost, so we're extra fucked. I love that. I'm really conflicted, because I think this game is good otherwise, but this campaign blows ass. The fact that it's either the easiest fucking thing in the world, or it's like, they just cheat and it's impossible, is the worst feeling. Like, I guess when it was easy, I was at least having fun, but... Cool, that's great. I love that. If anything, I do appreciate that doing this race as Rick was really easy, and now doing it here is fucking impossible.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Like, it actually feels like, well, Rick is supposed to win this. Dude, this car is a massive piece of shit. Hello? What the fuck was that? You could see that boost was going and I was sitting still. What is this garbage? It's that classic early 2000s, they didn't fucking test this, did they, kind of shit.
Ready, go! 3, 2, 1. Boost fire.
See, now he's not getting the boost, so I can't even hit him early on. It's not even, like, a good trick of, like, oh, here's the trick to beat this. Oh, except sometimes it doesn't fucking work because it hasn't been tested properly. Now he gets it, so I'm like, this is so bad. This is just awful. This is the kind of shit that these days people say, like, no, we should probably delete this and not have this be a thing. Like, this is just bad gameplay.
Three, 2, 1.
Now he's not gonna get it. Oh, he did. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Fuck. Dude, like, how are you No, I'm done. I'm not doing this. This is a waste of fucking time. This is awful. I refuse. Sometimes you just have to be like, it's not even that it's like making me mad and it's hard. It's just a waste of my fucking time, and I refuse to let them waste my fucking time. Like, I don't even understand how you're supposed to be able to do that. It has to be that you have to knock him out. It just has to be. Because this car is the biggest piece of shit, and you can't race on that course at all, while Rick is a cheating piece of shit AI, so he just takes every turn flawlessly, accelerates extremely fast. I think the only other hope I have is what I was saying about intentionally letting him lap me, and hope that his health isn't refilling, so that eventually I will kill him. But I don't think that's gonna work. I'm tempted to try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Because he's just gonna be recharging every lap, right? Unless the AI can't recharge, and that's the trick.
Ready?
Which is a bad trick. Like, that's awful. It's faster to just fucking do this. Except I shouldn't have done that, because I knew that he wasn't gonna get it.
3, 2, ready, go!
So now I'm just gonna have to, like, wait and let him loop around. So I might as well get out of these shitty turns. And get to a good point where I'm actually going to be able to... Like, that turn is laughable. Did you not even test to see if this particular car could take that turn?
You've got a new booster.
Like, that's obscene. That's interesting. Didn't know you could do this. Fuck. But then he's so goddamn fast that... Oh, come on! The grip is off. This car is so fucking bad. It has, what, A top speed and then E and everything else? It's fucking awful.
3, 2, 1, go!
If they're gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheat.
2, 1, boost fire.
He didn't even take this back. Oh my god, you just can't go this way with this car. This is just, it's unplayable garbage. Look how far a fucking head he gets. Like, what is this? And why, like, I think the most offensive thing is just 95% of the campaign is, like, brainlessly easy. Like, you barely have to try. If you know how to play F-Zero, you win. Like, that's it. If you know how to play the game, you win. It's that easy. I would maybe argue that you don't even have to know how to play it. Like, that might not even be relevant. It might be so easy.
3, 2, 1.
I forget if he gets the boost here or not. And then all of a sudden they have this, which is, like, unplayably difficult. I like how when I attack him, I lose control of my car. That's fun. Fuck. I feel like that was, like, a pretty good start, but then I kind of lost it. I don't know if I hit him there. I might have. But now he's so far ahead, like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, I get frustrated at moments like this because I run out of words. I feel like I'm repeating myself, so I'm like, I have to find a new way to explain why this is garbage and I'm frustrated, but there's no fucking words because it's just fucking garbage and I fucking hate it. It's just, they fucked up at the game design, and I don't know how to explain that other than saying, they fucked up at the game design. But that just sounds like I'm fucking mad because I'm losing. But I'm not. I'm fucking mad because they fucked up at the game design. Because this is, like, inexcusable.
3, 2, 1. Fire.
I'm really a big fan of how, like, you run into him and then you wind up in the wall. Like, that's just great.
Fire.
And then he out-accelerates you anyway, and then just goes so far ahead that you can't catch him and you can't attack him anyway. These turns are impossible with this garbage car. His acceleration is so good that he just went off-road and still took off like a fucking rocket. It's offensive.
Fire.
Like, look at that. Offensive.
Fire.
Even with rewind, it's like, this is impossible. It doesn't help that... I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't help that there's so, like... There's no visibility. All they tell you is there's a car behind you. You don't know how close it is. So I can't really react to him being there and, like, hit him. Because it's just... He's there. He's gonna pass you sooner. Up there he goes. Sometimes the attack doesn't come out, too. I don't know if you guys are noticing that. Ooh.
4 laps to go.
Look how far ahead! He was just there, like a second ago. Not even a second ago, he was right next to me, and now he's already on the other side of this turn. What the actual fuck? Like, he's right here, he fucks up the turn too, and now just vroom. He's just gone. Now, he does just get the boost as soon as he crosses the line, so that might be part of it. Whoops, that's not boost.
Go. You've got a new booster.
God, this car is the fucking worst. They just put you in a losing scenario here. There's no way around it.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
That's not boost. That's boost. Yeah. Even with... Again, I'm, like, finding myself repeating myself. There's no words. I think I wanted to go back further than that.
You've got a new booster.
Just react in less than a second to the fact that he's right there. That's not boost!
Booster.
Boosting there is a terrible idea, but he does it, so fuck it. That's not boost, asshole. What are you doing? What is that fucking turn? That is absurd. Are they expecting me to use the ice to turn better? Is that what's going on with that turn? It kind of helps, but not by much. And then, like, there's other turns like that where it's like, well, I don't have these, so what am I supposed to do there? Even sliding and braking isn't enough to take that turn. Like... Also, you can't brake, because his acceleration is so goddamn fast, you can't ever stop. I'm tempted to look up, like, a game FAQ to see... Oh, right, he was on the last lap, so he's not gonna lap me. Just to see if they're like, yeah, your only chance here is to fucking kill him. That's the only thing you can do, because it's impossible otherwise. I really don't see how else you're supposed to be expected to do this. Yeah, this guy... Well, this guy does say the Black Bull handles like a pregnant cow on marijuana, which is fucking true. It handles real bad. All it basically says is, like, you need expert driving and some luck. I don't even think you need luck, because I think Rick might drive the same way every time. It seems like he even makes the same mistakes every time. I don't even know how expert driving would help you here. These turns feel literally impossible with this car.
3, 2, 1, go! 2, 1. Boost fire.
And now, what? He just got the turbo start.
2, 1. Go.
So there's variance there? I thought that was consistent.
2, 1. Go.
Whatever. And this time he did. Okay, maybe it's not completely set in stone, because that time he didn't take that path. I don't understand. I think it's just a good example of how game design has evolved.
4 laps to go.
Because they used to make game challenges not to be completed. Like, they used to do this. They used to just put shit in games and be like, yeah, you might not be able to beat it. That's just the thing they used to do. It's not even just this game. It happened so frequently between, like, 95 and, like, 2005. It was a big thing that they just would do this a lot in games, where it would be near the end of the campaign, like, every time. One that always comes to mind is Mega Man Legends 2. Because I remember I mostly enjoyed Mega Man Legends 2, but the final boss was like, did you even test this garbage? Like, it was so bad. And it happened so frequently in this time period, where they just threw shit into games and either didn't test it, or, like, that was the idea. Was that they were like, yeah, we're not going to bother testing it properly. Like, they didn't design challenges to beat. These days, when developers make a challenge in a video game, they design it to be beaten. Sometimes you have to do, like, a very specific thing. Sometimes it's extremely hard. But they don't design things to be like, yeah, you're never gonna do this. This feels like it was not designed to be beaten. Like, if I didn't know better, I would think this is a scripted loss kind of situation. That's how, like, impossible this feels. Like, this feels like, oh, I'm not supposed to be able to win this. But I know that's not how this game works. Oh, right, that's just gonna be fucked because I sat there yapping for a minute. And it's really unfortunate, because I'm weighing how I want to rate this game.
3, 2, 1. Boost fire.
Because it feels unfair to rate the entire game based on
1. Boost fire.
the campaign. I didn't even mean to get boost there.
Go.
It feels unfair to rate the entire game based on the campaign. Especially when this is only, like, 3 of the missions have been like, what the fuck is this difficulty? For the most part, it's been fine. But there's no denying that this is, like, the memorable part. Like, this is what I'm gonna remember, is how shitty and bad the campaign is. That's the wrong button.
Laps to go.
I don't know why I keep pushing that to boost. Why would I do that? I mean, I guess I bounce off the walls pretty easily. Come on, man. That turn is laughable.
3 laps to go.
There are no words for that turn. Even with a good car, that turn felt impossible. Like, I don't know what they were thinking on that one. That is the hairpinniest hairpin to ever hairpin. Like, it's obscene. This doesn't even feel like I'm in control, man. Like, I can't explain it. This car is so horrendously balanced that I'm just like... It doesn't even feel like... It doesn't feel like I have a chance, and I've already said that it's impossible so many times. Again, I'm having the I'm just repeating myself thing. But I think it's that, like, I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's like, does that make sense? Even seeing it as many times as I have, I'm just like, I can't believe this. How do I accidentally do that as much as I have? Is there a variable timing on that? What the fuck? Jesus. Like, it's such a slap in the face. To attack him and then just watch him fucking rocket off and just be like, nah, I'm out of here. Later, nerd.
Ready? Fire.
Come on. I don't want the boost fire. Rewind me. I don't like that you have to hold that to rewind. It feels clunky a lot of the times. Like, look at that acceleration. This is laughable. Hello? Accelerate? Like, what the fuck? Alright, I have to draw a line in the sand here. I have to decide when I'm like, no, enough is enough.
Go.
Okay, now he's doing that, so now I have to do
One. Go.
it. Or not. Like, that's... Ah, damn it. I pushed the wrong way. Okay. Fuck. That has to be the only chance, is to kill him. It has to be. How does he hit me and still have that much speed? That doesn't make any sense. Like, the only chance is to kill him. So I'm trying to see if I can make that happen. Also, that marker lies sometimes. That was right behind me, and he just took off from, like, my left side. Come on, what the fuck? I'm mashing accelerate to get traction back, and the game's just like, no, you didn't. Fuck you. What are you talking about? Now he just takes off. Like, and you have to kill him before that happens. Because as soon as he takes off, he's gone. Now where the fuck is he? Jesus Christ. It's so dumb. Also, like, is there a cooldown on the spin attack or what? Because sometimes it just doesn't come out correctly. So that's the other frustrating thing. Like, well, there it did. Like, do you have to just hit it real fast?
Go!
That acceleration is fucking idiotic. I wish I had some sort of idea of where he was so that I could, like, just corner him and kill him. And I say that because, as you can see, the thing that tells me where he is fucking lies. Or at least it's not as accurate as it could be. I love how I was able to kill the other guys in one hit, but this guy is, like, impossible. There's no knowing where he is. There's no knowing where we're going. It almost feels like he's waiting for me to attack before he passes. I think I hit him like 3 times there. So now I'm wondering if maybe I can't actually kill him. Well, he got pretty fucked up there, but... and then away he goes. How did I miss him, dude? Dude, like, where was he? I don't know if you can kill him. I feel like this is the best I've done on lining up, like, a series of hits and doing damage to him, and he's still just going. I want to say I've hit him like 5 times. And he just doesn't give a fuck. Like, he's just still going. How do I keep missing him? It looks like I should be hitting him there. The acceleration is fucking stupid, man. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to feel like you actually can't knock him out. Like, if that didn't knock him out, I don't know what will. Like, I had him against the wall and hit him full force, and he just shook it off. he just doesn't care. And now all of that, and none of it was actually an attack. You're supposed to push the button twice, and then you attack. I pushed it like 7 times there, and no attack came out. God, combat fucking sucks. This is the worst part of these games by a long shot. It's not terrible in 99, and I just have to hope that they hold on to that if they ever make another one. Like, how? That might have been a good opportunity to hit him. That's not boost.
You got a new booster.
No. Like, it says something that even having rewind, this doesn't feel possible. Dude, how many times do I have to hit R to make it do the attack? It's so inconsistent. Hello? Is it like the Joy-Con? Like, what the fuck is the problem? Like, now the game just doesn't fucking work. Like, I don't think you can knock it. Like, I don't know if it's possible. Because I feel like I would have by now if I could. Like, I've hit him a lot of times. I keep getting moments where I'm like, this is it? Like, right there? Like, but attacks aren't coming out? I'm mashing the R button, and it's just like, nah, fuck you. Like, if I'm not killing him there, you can't kill him. Right? Am I insane? Like, I just have him in the wall with, like, multiple hits. And he still just doesn't give a fuck.
4 laps to go. You've got a new...
Like, there's no way that he's, like, still alive after that. Like, how many times did I just hit him? Like, there was, like, an extra 2 hits, and he still just doesn't I don't think you can kill him. I think it's impossible. I think they took the one way that you could possibly strategize around this, and then said, no, you're not allowed to do that. So not only was this not tested, but it was, like, deliberately made to be, like... That's the worst kind of game design, I think. Is when they are like, here's your toolkit of things that you could do to address this, but the one that works, we're gonna make it that you can't use it. Because, haha, fuck you. That's awful game design. In, like, every instance. It's always bad. I shouldn't be sitting on this screen, because now I can't rewind. And that feels like what they did here, is they were like, well, you could just knock him out, and then you don't have to actually, like, worry about racing quickly, because he cheats. So we're just gonna make it that he has infinite health and you can't kill him. Because ha 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 ha. Fuck you. I don't understand why the attack button just doesn't work sometimes.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster. 4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
There's just no way. Attack, please? What is happening? I wish I could just, like, pin him in here, but I can't do that. Would you let me attack? For the love of God.
4 laps to go. Got a new booster.
I almost want to make a save state, like, right here. Why won't it let me attack? It's so fucking...
4 laps to go.
See, like, there was, like, a good, solid 2 attacks, and he just doesn't give a fuck.
To go. You've got a new booster.
It's going awful, guy. This game is garbage. They made, like, an unbeatable challenge in this campaign. This campaign is just fucking idiotic. It's like 95% the easiest thing you've ever done. Like, if you know how to pilot an F-Zero machine, you win. It's that easy.
4 laps to go.
And then the other 5% is, like, the most impossible challenge ever. I'm trying to cheese this by killing him, and it doesn't seem to be possible. Holy moly. Look at that acceleration, man. It's so stupid. And again, I had a couple of, like, really solid hits on him there, and he was still just not giving a fuck. I can't believe how much the thing that shows you there's a car behind you fucking lies. I swear it was on the left there, and then he passed me on the right.
Three laps to go.
They basically give you the worst handling car by a long shot on the course with, like, the hardest turns, and then give you an AI that cheats and has infinite health and infinite acceleration. It's... Even abusing the fuck out of Rewind, I'm like, this is impossible. Except somehow I actually have a lead right now.
3 laps to go.
I'm not sure how that happened. I think I may have just lost some time there, and he's probably gonna catch me, though. Dude. If I would have, like, not completely flubbed that turn, then... Jesus. Like, how the fuck did he do that? He didn't slow down at all. Dude, just keep fucking moving. I feel like I'm brute forcing this with boost, is what's happening. And I'm kind of okay with it.
Final lap.
I may have lost it here, though. I don't know how the fuck I did that.
Congratulations.
My approach on that one was like, I'm just gonna boost constantly, with the idea of when I can't take the turns, the boost is gonna help me recover faster, and that seemed to work. Like, I deliberately boosted into fucking up every single turn, because then I'd have fast acceleration after hitting a wall. Which, if that's what they were intending, is idiotic. It's funny because that guide I looked up was like, you're gonna need expert driving. There was nothing expert about that driving. There's nothing expert about that driving. I was deliberately driving like an idiot. Oh, is the Wild Goose guy a villain? I don't think I knew that. Yeah, even with the... I mean, so realistically, once I took that approach of I'm just gonna brute force it with boosting, like, I wasn't even, like, cheesing it at that point. I was mostly cheesing it trying to get a KO on the guy, and that just seemed impossible. But yeah, everything about that was horrible, and I hope this isn't as horrible. Please tell me this guy's car doesn't run like shit. Like, give me an actual car that has actual handling, so I can actually play the game.
Three, two, one, go! You've got a new booster.
Oh, he's fast. Still not great control, but his acceleration's a lot better.
Finish! Great! You won first place.
Who paid me money for that? Oh, that's how he swapped racers? That's a ballsy move. Moving at thousands of miles per hour, and you're gonna switch crafts with another driver. Like, that's... Like, you know what? So now is this, like... He's actually gonna win, and I don't have to destroy him. I just have to win the race. Okay. Is he gonna be hyper aggressive about trying to kill me though?
3, 2, ready? Boost fire.
Nice. He's really far back there. Oh, he's catching up fast, though.
You've got a new booster.
Fuck. I need to not miss those.
3 laps to go.
Oh, see, now I'm just in the habit of fuck it, rewind, because I just want to get through this. Yeah, his turning is... His grip isn't very good, so he slides a lot.
Final lap. You've got a new booster.
See what I mean about, like, this was basically, if you know how to play F-Zero, you win.
You've won first place.
The contrast between difficulty is absurd. How many times are they gonna use that trick? It's so stupid. Oh, jeez. Is there a lot of, like, just the same cutscenes? Well, okay, I think she said something slightly different there.
Three, two, one, fire!
Oh, fuck. Bad boost is bad. Yeah, his turning's not very... His grip's not very good. Oh, yep, okay, so I'm gonna use a lot of blast turning here, I think. Which, hey, maybe I should be using more blast turning in, like, GX. Because I had the problem a lot where I'd, like, just lose control of my vehicle.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Maybe that's what I'm missing.
laps to go.
This thing's handling is pretty good, it's just its grip is really bad.
Two laps to go. Final lap.
You got sunburn. Yeah, it's that time of the year.
You won first place.
When I was living in Virginia and I was just a lot more physically active because there was nothing to do, so I just went on walks a lot more often. I used to always think that, like, you really only had to worry about sunburn if you were, like, I don't know, at the beach or something. But that taught me that, like, even going for a walk, you have to be careful about that shit. I remember I started wearing long pants even in, like, 90-degree weather just because it was sunburn protection. And for some reason, my legs always burned more than anything else. What the f... Suddenly realizing this guy reminds me of Zaz from Sonic Lost World. Destroy all of the machines? What? How many are there? Okay, there's only 5. That's not too crazy.
3, 2, ready, go!
Well, the first one died in 1 hit. The rest I've not been so too lucky on. Alright, he's dead.
To go. You've got a booster.
More evidence to the fact that I don't think you could kill Rick on that race. Because whenever they... I don't know, maybe this is, like, structured to be easier to get KOs. That one is not going down easily. There we go.
3 laps to go.
Easy. See what I mean? All of this guy's missions so far have been like, do you know how to play F-Zero? Okay, you win. There's been like... They've all been like this except for like 3 missions, which have been like the most difficult things imaginable.
2 laps to go.
The difficulty whiplash is just insane in this game.
Final lap.
I'm glad that boost didn't come out properly, because I think boosting there would have been a mistake. Same with there, honestly. It keeps robbing me of my boosts, but...
Finish! Great! You've won first place.
Prepare your neck for me to ring it. That's a line. That's only like the second time we've seen Big Blue in the campaign. Oh no. So I'm gonna have to knock both of them out. No, just beat them. Okay. That's fine. Unless they're fucking cheaters.
3, 2, ready, go!
Well, that's not a great start.
Four laps to go. You've got a new booster. Three laps to go.
Okay, I meant to boost there.
Two laps to go.
Fuck. Oh my god, sometimes you just can't get out of the bumping.
Final lap.
I'm just gonna fucking rewind that. That was tragic.
Final lap.
Which really is just, this machine's grip is really bad. What was that? What just happened there? Not taking that shortcut. That's a mistake. That was one of the few missions that was reasonably challenging. Like, I had to, like, put forth an effort to beat those guys. But they weren't, like, cheating bitches. Okay. What a goofy campaign.
Select your mode.
Did I, like, get anything for finishing it? Doesn't look like it.
Select your mode. Choose your difficulty. Select your mode.
No, yeah, is there... I mean, I can't imagine that there's, like, a new cup or anything.
Choose your difficulty. Select your mode.
Hey, Alexander, how's it going? No, it's just that... No, that was just Big Blue. Although there is a lot of ice on Big Blue, so understandable. I still want to say this is one of the better F-Zero games, as far as ratings go. I've been trying to rate all of these out of 5 as I've been finishing them. It's like... It makes me want to say I'm not rating them out of 5, because I think like a 4.5 is like pretty fair. I think it's pretty good. I'm just being a salty bitch about some of those campaign missions. There was, what, a total of 40 campaign missions, and like 3 of them were like ball-breakingly, frustratingly difficult for like no reason, and like not in an interesting way. It was always in like a very gimmicky way. And then the rest were like really easy. And then there was like 1 or 2 that were like kind of a reasonable challenge. But like that's such little of it that I shouldn't hold it against it too much. The Grand Prix were all a great time. Like, I had a great time with the Grand Prix. I wonder how many racers I've unlocked, because I don't think I've unlocked all of them.
Difficulty. Expert. Select your
I'm sure there's another difficulty after Expert. There's still a couple I'm missing. Which you'd probably get on Expert and Master, if I had to guess. His boost is E? See, those ratings really don't tell you everything that you need to know. Those only tell you durability, how good their boost is, and how good their grip is. It doesn't say anything about, like, acceleration, top speed, handling. Like, it just doesn't tell you at all. But anyway, there's a lot to do in this game, because there's the campaign, there's 4 Grand Prix difficulties, I would assume, and 4 cups.
Select your mode.
A lot of racers to unlock. I think this is one of the better F-Zero games. For sure. I didn't like Maximum Velocity much, because it felt like every car had bad handling. Although I only used one, I guess. I don't know. So it might have just been that car, but I felt like that car was supposed to be like the Blue Falcon. That was supposed to be the one that was like the most balanced. But it controlled like crap. So I was using the blast turning like all the time because I felt like I had to. It just didn't feel satisfying. That's like the game where the AI difficulty got really cheaty. So it was nice that that wasn't as present here. Maybe if I tried to go up to Expert, it would start getting cheaty again. I like this one a lot more than Maximum Velocity. Do I like it as much as F-Zero 99? Which is currently the only one that I have rated as a 5 out of 5. Maybe. I think this one was pretty good. If I put aside the campaign problems. I didn't even touch, like, the zero test missions.
Select your class.
So there's a lot to do in this game.
Select your mode.
And I think it deserves a lot of credit for that. Those, like, 3 campaign missions, though, are like, geez, fucking watch out. Like, those were terrible. And I say that, and I can only remember 2 of them. There was the one with Black... honestly, both of them you had to deal with fucking... You were racing fucking Rick Wheeler. So fuck that guy. The one was, like, the final chapter for Jack Levin that you had to beat Rick Wheeler, and it was like he's fucking cheating. Like, this is absurd. And then I don't even know how I won. Like, eventually I won, and I was like, I don't even know what I did different. It was like the game just gave it to me. Then there was the Black Shadow one that we did tonight that was really bad. And I think there was, like, one with the Stingray that was also, like, really bad. That I really hated. It's weird. I'm trying, like, real hard not to, like, let those missions... Because it ultimately 3 missions in... How long did I play the game for? Like, 6 hours? That's inaccurate because I'd played it before, so it was not 10 hours. But those were the only moments that were, like, frustrating, and that was probably, like, an hour max of the gameplay. So, it's not that offensive. I think it's still up there. I think it's still one of the good ones, for sure. I think I said early on when I started this one that if someone were to ask, like, hey, I've only played 99, which one would you recommend I start, I dip my toes into next? I'd probably say SNES F-Zero first, because it controls the same as 99. You'll be able to jump into that one pretty easily, and it's the same tracks. But there's very, like, what you see is what you get with the SNES F-Zero. There's not a lot of depth to it. This one has a lot to do. This would probably be the second one I would say. Check out GP Legend. GP Legend is pretty solid. Just watch out for those, like, 2 campaign missions. They suck. So I think that'll be it for that tonight. We're gonna just do, like, 2... This actually took longer than I expected, because how long was I on the Black Shadow Rage loop? So we'll still do like 2 hours of 99. I should take a break before I do that. Tomorrow we'll check out Climax. Climax does not have a campaign, so I don't think we're going to be on that one terribly long. Something really interesting with Climax that I learned is that the courses are different depending on which difficulty you're on. So, like, the different Grand Prix have different courses on different difficulties, which is neat. So there's probably going to be a lot. I'm probably going to do as much as I can on those Grand Prix. But I don't think there was much else in that game to worry about. So I don't think it'll take more than, like, 2 or 3 hours. Switch around the... And I haven't played Climax before, so that one's going to be interesting. It's the only one I hadn't played before. I would like to go back to X and GX, but I don't know... I'm hitting a point where there's other stuff I want to do, and I don't know if I want to continue putting time into F-Zero. So we'll see. We'll see. I'd like to put in more time with them, but it's a big we'll see. Okay, so stay tuned. I'm gonna take a short break and get a little bite to eat and a stretch in, and I think I'm good on drinks. And then we'll do 99 for like 2 hours. So hang tight, I'll be back in a minute. This looked rough. Yeah. X and GX are both rough. In different ways. X is rough because I don't know how to go fast. Oh. Like, I think we played X for... I think I was sitting here for like an hour the one night playing X, and I was like, I just can't win. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I do not need Mirror Queen, so that's just whoever we need, which is Golden Fox, apparently. So be it. Onward. So X was tough because it's hard, but in like a fair way. GX was hard because it was whoops, you fell off the track. Do it all again, and the tracks are all really long. So that felt like really bad and punishing. I think I want to give GX more credit than it maybe deserves, because similar to what we just played, there's a lot to do. Which makes me feel compelled to continue playing it, because there's like all the cars to unlock, there's all the customization parts to build your own cars. There's just a lot to do. Honestly, I miss that GameCube Wii era of, like, racing and, like, multiplayer games in general, where they just tried to have a lot of things to do. Compared to, like, Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World, where there's, like, it's a one-trick pony. It's like, you go online and you race against other people. What do you mean there's nothing to do? You go online and you race against other people. It's infinite replayability. What more do you need? But I miss the days of, like, Double Dash, where just going through and unlocking everything was, like, an endeavor, you know? It was a quest. It was an adventure to go on. To a point, you don't even need, like, a campaign mode. A lot of people will be like, oh, it doesn't have a campaign, so it sucks. But I don't even think campaign modes necessarily help. They can, but I wouldn't say it's an immediate fix. I feel like Sakurai has it figured out with, like, the challenge boards that he likes to do. Because that just gives you a lot to do. And, like, ultimately, if you just want to go online and play against other people, like, you can just ignore those challenge boards, too. Like, you don't even necessarily have to engage with them. Yeah, I don't know. It's really tough for me looking at the rating of the F-Zero series. It's tough for me to rate X and GX because they do feel a lot different than the other games, I think. And I haven't quite figured out why that is. Maybe that's why I want to play more. I've figured out pieces of why that is, but... Again, like I just pointed out during... what the fuck's his name? Zoda? During his campaign in GP Legend. Where I had to start using blast turning more. Blast turning feels like a relatively new concept to me, I guess. And maybe that's present in the other games, and I just didn't realize it. I kind of use it in 99, but not a lot. More of what I do in 99 is I let off the accelerator around tight turns, and then I just kind of, like, re-engage the accelerator to kind of get my grip back and straighten out. Which is really, that's all blast turning is. It's just more rapid, I guess. So maybe I need to do that in X and GX, is what it comes down to. I think visibility is another thing that those games suffer from. I feel like it can be kind of difficult to, like, see the turns coming up sometimes. In the GBA games, it's because, like, the Mode 7 only, like, goes so far ahead, whereas, like, here you can see so far ahead, so you kind of know what's coming up. I think X and GX has a problem where whenever you go over a hill, you kind of can't see what's on the other side of the hill. And they kind of like to hit you with, like, a hill that's also a turn. I don't know. I feel like I don't have enough time to react to turns in those games. So there's just a lot of hitting walls. Now, part of the problem with X might be that it doesn't have widescreen. GX does. I maybe made the mistake of playing GX before X. But I wasn't quite committed to the idea of let's play all of them at that point yet. But yeah, X and GX are rough, so I'm kind of like... I want to see more of them, but I also feel like it could easily hit a point where I feel like I'm wasting my time. But it's tricky. I've mentioned before that, like, the F-Zero streams are doing pretty well. So there's a part of me that's like, yeah, keep it going. Like, until you hit a point where you're just not having fun anymore, keep it going. Why not put in another 2 or 3 hours on X or GX and then another 2 or 3 hours on 99? Like, what do you have to lose? But time is also limited. Which I didn't realize until, like, yesterday, I think, when I started looking ahead at the schedule and, like, how many streams do we have left before GDQ? How many streams do we have left before Bonanza? And there's other stuff I want to do before those things happen. Particularly, I want to do the Liza P DLC, for sure. I wouldn't mind playing the new Doom, but realistically, I could probably save that and do that in October if I wanted, like, another kind of, like, spooky game. It's not really spooky, but I feel like demons and shit kind of work. So realistically, I'm probably expecting the Liza P DLC to take like 3 to 4 streams. I think, like, so tomorrow we're gonna check out Climax and F-Zero 99 afterwards. Again, I don't expect Climax to take long. Tuesday, I'm gonna take off. I think when we come back on Wednesday, we might do Liza P DLC. So we'll do that Wednesday, Thursday. I'll take off on Friday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday will all be reserved for as much as I need for Liza P. I think. Maybe we'll still do, like, Mario Kart on Saturday or something. We do have a Monster Hunter presentation this week at some point, I think on Thursday. So we do have an update coming to Wilds, but we already talked about, like, if there's only gonna be, like, one new monster, we might not even bother streaming it. Because we're gonna finish one monster in like 45 minutes and then be like, well, now what? So we might try and do a stream for that, we might not. There might be another Mario Kart. Otherwise, like, let's assume that the Saturdays are going to be multiplayer stuff. So then we'd have Sunday, Monday for Liza P. And then I might take off Tuesday again, but maybe not. Basically I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to account for, like, what do we want to do before GDQ? Which will be 2 Sundays, I believe. So 2 weeks from now. Honestly, that might be just enough time to do Doom, if I want to just knock it out and just get it done. But I might just do more F-Zero those nights as well. Or I can fill the rest of this week with more F-Zero, and then next week I can do Liza P. Yeah, GDQ is the first full week of July, so I think we have exactly 2 weeks, because it'll be Sunday through Saturday. And then Bonanza's the week after that. So realistically, I'll have like 3 days that week to account for as well, so I could always get Doom in there as well if I'd rather. There was that Banjo-Kazooie hack that I want to do, but I think that's getting stuffed onto the back burner. I'm not going to worry about that right now. And I think after Bonanza, that might be when I pull the trigger on the Switch 1 marathon. Maybe. So, I don't know, like, you notice how in this game, those super tight turns, I'm like, if I just slow down, I can take them. Some of those turns in GP Legend were like, even when I'm slamming on the brakes, I can't take these turns. Like, they were just too much. If I don't pull the trigger on the Switch 1 marathon, I should probably start thinking about getting back into retro achievements, maybe? I think I'd rather do the Switch 1 marathon, though. I think that sounds more fun. Because I think what I would get into with retro achievements is going to be that new event they have, the RA Digest. Which looks cool, But there's also going to be a lot of games that I don't think are going to be super interesting to stream. I guess I could just kind of narrow the list down to like, oh, this would be fun to stream, so I'll do this one on stream. But not necessarily do all of them. Oh, I want to go for that kill, but I don't feel good about doing it with the amount of health I have. Oh, I did get him, okay. Netcode, baby. Ooh. Take that. I didn't get more. Come on. They must not have been very high, rating? My mouth tried to say rating and ranking at the same time, and that didn't work. New leaderboard to work our way up. Team battle! Was that yesterday? I got 5. How many of these fucking player cards are there? Like, how many am I still missing that are just from that? I don't think they show them to me, is the thing. Yeah, they only have the practice mode time trial ones here listed. So I don't even know how many are left. Still gotta do that, but that's getting increasingly harder. I wonder if I should go ahead and re-equip. I don't know if you have to be using these cars. No, you shouldn't have to. I think it's just colors you have to be using a specific skin for. So that should be fine. Ooh, that one looks nice. That one also looks nice. Looks like top 25 is like the blue ones that I'm gonna want to be using. Yeah, those look nice. Do I want to do team battles? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. A little torn because I don't need team battle. So I'm kind of like, I should do 99s, but I also, I guess, am not too concerned about finishing things too quickly. Because the sooner I finish, I complete these goals, the sooner I'm gonna be like, I'm bored because I don't have any goals left. By the way, I mentioned it yesterday. It's probably not super important, but I should probably mention it whenever I play 99 anyway. If you are out there trying to get into the same lobbies I'm in, and you're watching on YouTube, it's probably a good idea to watch on Twitch instead, because there's less of a delay. Something about Restream made it that I can't set YouTube to, like, low latency. It, like, doesn't stick. It reverts to normal whenever a Restream starts. I don't know how to fix it. To be fair, I said I'd look into it, and then I didn't. Yeah, the YouTube delay is, like, pretty large, and the Twitch delay is much, much, much faster. So if you were attempting to achieve that, it is going to be easier on... I am doing horrible. What is happening? It's going to be easier to achieve on Twitch. And I'm trying to grow Twitch anyway, so, you know. The viewership and the follows would also be appreciated. I should probably really start trying to push the YouTube chatters over to Twitch in particular, because I don't know if this is actually true, but like the viewership has been good for F-Zero streams on Twitch, but like chat is still pretty dead. I don't know how often people don't want to chat if they'd be the first ones talking. You know what I mean? I don't know how often that's a thing on any platform of like, oh, well, I would talk in chat, but like there's no one else talking and I don't want to be the first one to talk. So I don't know how much having active chat would encourage new users to pop out. You know what I mean? Again, I don't know. Would I rather do the glitch track? Saw that. Sure, why not? Thrash Commander, how's it going? Welcome in. I just got done saying that if, which you may have heard it all, I don't know when you just popped in. Excuse me. I just got done saying that if you're trying to get into the same lobby as I am, I'd advise popping over to Twitch because the latency is shorter. Which I just noticed the other night. I mean, I knew it was a thing, I just kind of forgot it was a thing, I guess. Until someone mentioned it yesterday. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. That's a problem. Boing. You man. Is there a cure for sinus phlegm? Because, like, goddamn, I wish it would go away. It's always frustrating when it starts acting up in the middle of a stream, because I'm like, what the fuck can I do about it? Like, I feel bad, like, clearing my throat and coughing constantly, but it's also, like, I don't know how to fix it. It's usually, like, I guess I could stop streaming, but that's, like, obviously not a solution. I probably should have went the other way to try and get sparks. I watch a streamer that calls them sprinkles, so I constantly find myself wanting to call them sprinkles. Oh, did they not even vote on the glitched track, or did I miss it? I wasn't even paying attention. Team battle, I guess it is. Hold, I'm hydrating. I feel like it's a good thing that a lot of online games have, like, very short wait times between getting into a new match. But on the other hand, I feel like they're so short that you can't, like, get anything done in between matches now. Sometimes I'm just like, I gotta send a quick message on Discord and I want to get a drink of water, and then I'm like, oh shit, I missed the start of the match. I was playing Fortnite Festival last night, and I had the same thing, where I was like, fuck, I missed like the first 3 notes because I needed to get a drink of water before it started. I placed high, but I feel like I didn't do that good in general. Oh. I mean, second's pretty good. In a world where I feel like 80% of my team battles are... I'm the only one on the team that tried. Like, I'll take a second place. Ew, classic mini pre. That's a pass. I guess just 99s with the Luna Bomber. I need 25 99s. I saw a lobby with like 30 actual players the other day, and I was kind of amazed. Robo Bitch. That's a name. In a perfect world, I could just set up my noise canceling that you won't even hear me clearing my throat. I don't know how easy that would be to do, though, without it being, like, detrimental. Maybe it already does it well. I don't know. I tend to not look at audio levels when I'm choking. Guys, did that guy have bubble boost? Definitely should have gone the... Okay, everything's fine, I think. Did I actually hit the yellow one? It looked like it, but I don't think I got any sprinkles. That's fine, I guess. I just fat thumbed X and switched my map, and I hate it. Nice. Give me them points. King is coming up. Dude, I need Mirror King and Mirror Ace. That's it. Throw me a bone here. I realize that's only 2 out of... I guess there's only like 8 Grand Prix. That's not that low of a chance of them showing up. It's what, 25%? Like, that's not that... It's not as rare as they feel like they are. Oh, yep. Should have went for that kill. I was in too much of autopilot mode. Didn't even register. You know what I think is, like, good evidence for the fact that F-Zero is just kind of like futuristic racers like this in general. It's kind of like a niche genre. Is like, I find myself thinking, what could they add to this game that would pull in more players? But, like, I don't know. Like, it's already, like, a solid game with a lot to do. So I think it's kind of like, if it's not gonna pull someone in, it's not gonna pull them in. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. Because even as someone who likes the genre, I can't look at this and be like, oh, you know what they should add? Like, I can't really think of anything. Aside from just, like, more. Okie dokie then. That was, interesting. I actually had this crash the other night, too. I think. It might be some stability problems on Switch 2 still. I think I had Mario Kart crash the other night, too. Alright, sometimes I forget that I'm in 99, and that I can advance this as fast as I want. Oh, I guess I still do need the, defeat all 4 rivals. That's gotten harder and harder to do, because they usually make the people in, like, first place my rivals, so I'm just like, okay. How am I supposed to catch them? No, I think I'm gonna stick with 99 for now. I'll feel like I'm getting more done, I think. I think I might try to get all of the race a certain number of 99s done tonight. That'll be my goal over the next hour. Bitchy bitch. Oh, is the Machine Shuffler weekend over already? I didn't even realize that. It sucks. I thought we'd have more of that tonight. All well. Yeah, I need 4 more here. I mean, the other ones still need a number of races, but it only goes up to 25, so it's like it doesn't take that long. Choose chaos. Well, that sucked for them. Have I mentioned lately how much I dislike Deathwind? I don't think I have yet tonight, so at least there's that. If you're good enough, like a lot of these matches only have like 6 people in them. '99s especially. I have found myself in an unfortunate situation where I feel like I'm only that good when I'm using the Stingray, but I hate using the Stingray. Oh, is it a lot more active during the day? I mean, that's good. I almost exclusively play it at night, so... Well, night for the East Coast. And I guess most of the US, because at this point it's almost 3 o'clock. I think the only wins I've gotten since I started playing again were all with the Sting. Come to think of it. But like I said, I don't like using the Stingray, so it's kind of a cursed existence. Okay, that's all. Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I should try to play it this week some morning, like before I go to sleep, and just see what the difference is with activity, just for out of curiosity's sake. Might be too early for it to be much of a difference. That makes sense, yeah. Recently, I've been watching someone who's been playing at, like, you know, like 5, 6 in the morning for East Coast, and that there seems to be a lot more Japanese players up at that point. I don't know what time that would be for them. Probably, like, 4 in the afternoon or something? Ish. Midnight for you, yeah, it's about 3 here, so you're on the West Coast. Yeah, I think that's like... I want to say it's like 1 in the afternoon for them? Ish? Kind of depends on which way Daylight Savings is leaning, which I can never keep track of. It's either like 1 or 2. Used to know someone who lived in Japan, so I had it, like, had my brain wrapped around it pretty well, but then they haven't lived in Japan for years, so I just kind of haven't retained that knowledge. And despite my very degenerate streaming schedule, I seem to get, like, exclusively people in that are in Eastern and Central Time, which is very bizarre, because you'd think I'd get more people in West Coast or overseas at this hour. At least on YouTube. Man, I thought I had my break music decided on for July already, but now I'm kind of wanting to make it Big Blue. Bum, 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 bum. The King Grand Prix coming up. I should be one away on this. Okay, so we're gonna do one more 99. I'm gonna take a run for a quick bathroom break before the Grand Prix. Which I'll probably also use this car for. Yeah, if you jump in on, like, the first loop of the Grand Prix, it's gonna be pretty packed, for sure. Sometimes I intentionally avoid that, because then it gets a little too spicy. It kind of depends. This one I'd probably be fine with just jumping in, because I just need leaderboard points. I don't need to, like, finish the Grand Prix for a skin or anything. But if I'm ever, like... I need this Grand Prix to get a skin, and I'm racing to survive. I'd rather it not be too spicy. But this one coming up, is not one of those cases. So. But I'm still gonna bathroom break before I hop in. Okie dokie. I missed it? Are you joking? Let's go ahead and send it here. That's maybe a little early, but... that was really, really way too early, for sure. Maybe not. That'll do. Nice. $25.99. I still need 99 top 25s. Which isn't even listed on my recommended challenges right now. So that's fine. Alright, I'm not even going to break screen. I'm just going to run and use the bathroom quick, and then we league it. G-Track 2. Alright. Away we go. Even for like the second or third cycle, that's like a not terrible amount of people. Oh, not good. I'm actually realizing 99 top 25 finishes and then just leaderboard points with the Lunar Bomber? Luna Bomber? Luna? I don't know. And then the Golden Fox and the Lunar Bomber are completely done. I'll have nothing left to do with them, except for, like, wins, which I'm not worried about. I chose Chaos. And now I'm realizing that that might be you. I wasn't even reading the username. I just saw a car and was like, I choose Chaos. Boink. Oh, you fucking. No, I just. Okay, well, I'm going into another Grand Prix, apparently. Well, if I can get out of here quickly enough, anyway. Imagine this is still leaderboard points, so it's probably worth it. No, fuck you. Gotta get you, gotta get you. Oh, I might actually. He might actually be ready to KO. I feel a little bad for that. That was a pitiful crash out. Oh no, they're gonna. Make me wait. I need to re-queue, man. Assassinated by red bumpers. You hate to see it. Let me know how you wind up doing, though. I'd love to be back to a point where we had enough people playing that I could have justified being like, let's just spectate. And just to watch how they do. Oh, you love to hear him exploding behind you. That's not again. Oh, I thought this was the final lap. Oh no. I did the thing. As the streamer I was watching yesterday said, that had lap 4 vibes the whole way. Alright, well, thankfully I'm on the Golden Fox and I was able to refill my health, like, with minimal effort, but... I was at, like, 6th or something, so that sucks. Oh no, it's Deathwind 2. Lord. I find it questionable that I hit that boost, but okie dokie. It's fine, I guess. Okay, that helps a lot. I choose chaos. Don't even think about it. Bumper fuck. It's okay. Just all the clench noises. It's just uncomfortable. I don't feel like I'm allowed to boost. I think I need the health, because I'm getting knocked around a lot here. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's in the pack. There's no way he's surviving. Ooh, I should have went for that kill. Oh well. Alright, I'll take 7th. Managed to pull back up a little bit. Oh, mouse is dying. Split that quick. Oh, please, get in there. Yeah! Okay, I hate getting bullied off of boost strips, man. I think that's, like, specifically a Golden Fox problem, though. These turns. Ugh. Okay. I didn't know I had that. I probably should. Well, I probably would have saved that if it was one of those I got it the same frame I decided that I wanted to boost situation. Why do I always boost on that turn? I mean, it worked out for me there, but it's kind of a miracle that it did. That's fine-ish? Question mark. Boing. I was gonna say that I really liked that name because I thought it was Digibooty, and I was like, that's a funny name. It's fun to say, it's silly, but then I realized it's Digiboy, except it's, like, drawn out, so it's like Digiboy, which is, like, not good. I don't like it. Clean 5th. I don't hate it. I think a lot of what keeps me going on 99 is just how jammy the soundtrack is. Except for Deathwind. Like, I wish more people streamed it, because I would like watching it, because it's just good background noise. Got enough KOs now that I feel like I can just boost infinitely, which is a good feeling. I need to be better about doing that, because I'm just typically not aggressive enough in this game, or in any of these F-Zeros, really. Unfortunate. And yet, despite the infinite boost, I feel like I can't, like, catch anyone. Especially now with turns like those. Okay. That was a nice little takeover right at the end. Shoutouts to the lurkers, by the way, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Something compelled me to just look at the view count, and I went, whoa, what? It amazes me and doesn't amaze me that people watch F-Zero 99. Because on one hand, like, no one else is streaming it, so it makes sense. But I also don't think it's when I'm at my best as a content creator. Ooh, yeah, that fucking blows everything. It's because, like, I don't know, it feels like I don't have anything to talk about a lot of the times. I'm just kind of driving, jamming to the music, and occasionally making Star Fox noises because I hit a wall. Oh, I hated everything about that. Bad turn. Oh, this is uncomfortable. I can't really stay competitive with them. I'm too fragile. And I'm fucking up a lot of these turns. Now there are bumpers. Good. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Race to survive. You've got a solid 3rd place here. Get better at taking the turns. Boost if appropriate, but otherwise just conserve health. Let the people behind you go too far and make mistakes like that guy just did. I think 2 people just got ahead because of the Skyway, though, and that makes me a little salty. Skirt. That was, like, relatively clean, actually. Hello, Shane. I was gonna hit you for sure. I think it hit Shane. Let's fucking go. Oh, you love hearing him. Oh, Shane, you hate to see it. You love hearing the red bumpers explode when they're well out of your reach, but... Oh, come on. It's all the points, really. Like, come on, these guys are level 500. I feel like I deserved more points for even being close to them. You know what? I'm happy with a 4th overall. Say it pretty often, and maybe it just sounds like copium, but it isn't copium. I think, like, despite the fact that I haven't completely no-lifed this game and I'm not level 500, coming in consistently, like, top 10 on Grand Prix, like, I'm very happy with that. Oh, yeah. Neat. That's a thing. Alright, who's next? I guess Blue Thunder? Blue Thunder 99s? I guess is the current play. Good me. Yeah, Firefield sucks. Some of those turns are... I don't understand how you're supposed to do them fast. Take it easy, Thrash. Thanks for stopping in. We will be doing more tomorrow, so... We'll be checking out F-Zero Climax tomorrow and then doing more 99. I don't even know what time it is. What are we looking at here? Yeah, we still got like another 30 minutes tonight, I think. I did start super late, but I'm not planning on going super late. I'm gonna probably stop at 4-ish. Maybe we'll go a little late, because that'll be a new Grand Prix. So maybe I'll do that Grand Prix and then stop. Depends on which Grand Prix it is, maybe. I need leaderboard points with, like, everyone, though, so... Except for... Scorpion. Sure. Get me ahead of the pack here. So maybe another, like, 45 minutes? Get me out of here. Mini pretty. Back to the Luna Bomber. Okay. I don't know how loud that keyboard is, but... My laptop keyboard has seen better days. Bad. I'll take the... I thought that was really worth it. Was that enough? Choose chaos. I was gonna say maybe I should have saved that, but I think that's an okay usage. That's how you... Ow. What? I didn't hit that? The bumper. Goddamn, the lead. I wish for once I could get a lead like that without having someone level 786 just no-lifing it up in front of me. Like, there's always someone. That guy's only level 31. Shit. That's either a new account or very impressive. Bum, 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 bum. It's my water. Probably won't be able to refill that until after the stream now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. What the fuck kind of name is that? Sometimes I'm convinced people make usernames just to confuse people, so that you get disoriented and then you can't race as well. Hey, Judi Dench is back. Look at that. I wish there was a way to know which of these are real players and which ones are bots. They must have, like, a system that, like, pulls usernames from, like, what people use, but then also knows to, like, not use a username that's, like, on your friends list or currently online so that it doesn't get weird. Ow. It's just hard to tell if the usernames that I, like, recall seeing a lot is that because they're on a lot, or because that's just one of the ones they like to give me for bots. Which I guess the fact that it's indistinguishable is, like, pretty good. I would assume the people that are always out in the lead are never bots, though. Like... And I don't think they use, like, pre-designated usernames. Like, I don't think they made a pool of usernames and said these are what we're using for bots. I'm assuming they're just user names. Fuck. I was in third again? I knew I was up there. I didn't know I was that up there. I kind of wish mini-prees were more frequent. Ah, crap. I wish they would add that, like, parallax scrolling that GP Legend had to separate the road from, like, the world below, you know? Because that looked really nice, and now this just looks really flat. I don't know how difficult it would be to add something like that. Theoretically, probably not very. But there are a lot of courses, so... I mean, realistically, since there's already, like, multiple port towns on this particular map, I would assume that the road is already on its own layer anyway. I didn't like that very much. Boom. I think that might be my only gripe with 99, is that, like, it's very obviously anchored in SNES F-Zero, which I think sometimes is detrimental. Like, I think the GBA games look really good. So even having, like, a quote-unquote 2D art style, like, it can still look better than this, I guess is what I'm getting at. Team battle. Yeah, I think we just 99 and until the pre. I don't need. That was close. I don't need Luna Bomber 99s anymore. Is this shitty Deathwind or shittier Deathwind? Which one's which? I'll let you decide. Out of all of the F-Zeros I've played so far, wind has never made a return as a feature. I'm just gonna point that out. Maybe it will in Climax. even in GP Legend, when they have a Grand Prix dedicated to, hey, here's classic SNES tracks, they still didn't have Deathwind. That was scary. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Carry me home, baby. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, you gotta be kidding. It's like that bumper didn't even try to turn. It just drove straight into me. It's okay. We're fine. Do-do. Do. Do-do. Do. Do-do. Mirror Knight, I don't need that either. Top 25 50 times. Maybe I am a little tempted to bow out instead of doing the Mirror Knight. Because I just don't need Mirror Knight. And I do have art stuff I want to get to after the stream. But it really doesn't take that long to get through a Grand Prix. It's like an extra, what, 15, 20 minutes at most. Man, I'm seeing this guy like every lobby right now. Are you lurking? It's... Because I'm not even being too aggressive about one more. Oh, oh, oh. Could just be seeing a lot of the same users as well from, like, I don't know if this game has any sort of matchmaking at all. Like, I don't know if it tries to put people together if they're similar skill levels. I would assume that especially late night, there's probably not enough users to actually do something like that, but I don't know. Maybe. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. That was a mistake, but I needed to get away from that lumber. Well, I'll take that. That helps. Quick little steal. Not bad. Caught me multitasking. Really what I was saying earlier about not being able to slip stuff in between races because they start so quickly. I think that's more of just I need to stop trying to multitask all the time. I think that's more on me. But still, I mentioned the few times we've played Mario Kart World so far is that it seems like those intermissions are like specifically designed to be, like, long enough to take a bathroom break, which is kind of nice. But that is like a persistent queue where things keep happening, whereas compared to this, where it's kind of like you queue when you're ready. Well, I guess unless you're in a Grand Prix. But even then, like, for the most part, it's like, well, if you weren't ready, you shouldn't have queued, idiot. And it's like, you know what? That's fair. I was gonna say I should have saved that, but this isn't bad. This track is always longer than I remember it being. Oh, no! Someone else get him, please. I wanted it so bad. I was just going too fast. Do, 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 do. Oh, be careful here. I'll take that. See, like, why does it keep pairing me up with rivals with a guy that gets first place in every race he's in? Like, stop that. I'm not on that level. I'm okay with admitting that. It's time for you to admit that. I like the rival system conceptually, but it often feels like it pairs me with people that I have no business being paired against. Oh, this will be the last one, then Grand Prix. Okay. That's the time where I peek to see if anyone's live, so I know what I'm watching after this. Oh, got some options. Got some options. Love to see it. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, wins every time guy, I think, waited for the Grand Prix. Which means I'm not going to be in the same Grand Prix as him either, which is great. I like that I've seen a player named Mike and a player named not Mike. Like, in the same night. I was hoping I could get a Skyway, but I guess it wasn't in the cards. Ooh. Alright, let's get our Grand Prix on. I think it was like 19. It's not a bad turnout for, like, not the first free of the night. Of the cycle, rather. Maybe is a better way of putting it. Alright, so we'll burn through this, and we'll wrap up for the night. Fuck. Bad. And I think I might go make some soup. Maybe. That sucked. I should have pulled the trigger on that a little bit faster. Oh, it's fine. Would have liked that a little earlier, but it's fine, I guess. I got a couple places. Nut. Bum, 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 bum. See, I feel like the rival system works better in Grand Prix, since then it just makes your rivals, like, your closest scorers. Whereas otherwise, I assume it tries to do it on, like, a matchmaking level, which doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel like it really works. How'd you crash out already, man? That had to have been like a willing decision to be like, nah, I'm not feeling this Grand Prix, I'm out of here. I think one of the worst habits I picked up from playing the GBA games so far, maybe the games in general, is that off-road doesn't feel quite as bad in those as it does in this. Like, hitting off-road in 99 is extremely detrimental. You lose just all of your speed, whereas it felt like you could easily weather the storm in the GBA games so far. Like, obviously, if it was a long stretch, it was gonna be bad, but if you, like, just nicked it, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It does feel like if you just nick it in this, that you're losing, like, all of your speed. First Super Spark Collector. Second place Gold Fox. Boop, 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 boop. Damn, that was too early. Owie. I shouldn't have boosted there. Yeah. Oh, God. Like, they really just did not want you going off-road in this game. Which maybe the weird thing is that the off-road sections were much darker in the GBA games, so you think, like, they stuck out more, so you think they'd be more detrimental than they are. But they were kind of ignorable, it felt like. Whereas here, they're kind of light. Well, I'm glad I didn't boost. Why would I do this? Why would I do any of this? What is wrong with me? Like, why would I go for the sparks when I know that I'm not going to be able to get enough to go for another Skyward? Why am I dumb? Would someone else hit the fucking red bumpers, please? Alright, race to survive, 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 race to survive. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Definitely easier than that, well, GP Legend BS. Climax is tomorrow. But yeah, it's like, I mean, it is still really hard because you're against other players, but then the difficulty is limited by what other players can do, which makes it feel not completely unfair. I don't know how the fuck I beat that Black Bull nonsense. Like, I don't know how I did that. Because, like, that winning run, I didn't even rewind that much. I think I rewound once, because I took, like, a really bad turn. And I was kind of like, I'm gonna lose it all here if I don't rewind, so fuck this. I just started brute forcing it with boost, and it just worked. Again, it was similar, like, to the one yesterday when it was Jack racing against Rick. It was like, I don't know how I did it when I did do it. It was like, how the hell did I just win that? It's like the game just decided they were done fighting. Unless you just mean, like, that particular course, in which case, yes. That course was garbage. I think there was, like, 2 courses in that game that had, like, absurd hairpins that I was like, I just don't understand how you're even supposed to do this. Like, I don't understand what they thought the intentional way of taking those turns was. Like I said at one point, I feel like... I'm glad this game only has 4 cars, let me put it that way. Because I think X, GX, and Maximum Velocity... Or, not Maximum Velocity, GP Legend. I don't know what Climax looks like as far as cars go, but... them having, like, 30-plus cars... means that there's going to be cars that just suck. Either they just suck or they're going to be, like, not your playstyle, and you're going to be like, nah, this feels awful. That might be part of my problem with X and GX so far. Maybe I just haven't found a car that's good for me yet. Especially for games that came out in the early 2000s, having that many racers, like, the racers are not going to be balanced at all. I think both X and GX, I want to try again and just play with the Blue Falcon and see how that feels. And again, they oversimplify it and give you, like, the machine's stats, and they tell you, like, body, boost, and grip, which doesn't tell you acceleration, top speed, or handling. So it's tough to even decide which car to use. Well, that was a little scary, but everything's fine. I feel like control-wise, GP Legend was good. Like, I liked the way the game controlled. Some of the cars felt really bad for some of the courses they designed. So that's where it feels very untested. Because it felt like maybe they only tested it with, like, Blue Falcon and called it a day. And they were like, yeah, this works. Which probably not. It was probably more along the lines of they had testers and said, complete the Grand Prix with, like, every racer, and they were like, okay, I mean, I did it with the Black Bull, but it sucked, and they were like, but did it work? Like, you could complete the race, right? Yeah. Well, okay, thank you. You can go home now. I know that a lot of game design quality assurance was like that in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s. It was more about, like, does the game work? That's all we got time for. Ooh. See, like, I was killing it against my rivals in the Grand Prix, because they were actually designated based on how the previous race went, instead of however they determine it otherwise. However they otherwise determine rivals, that doesn't feel like it works very well. Because I so often wind up with a rival that's, like, level 600, and they're, like, 5 full seconds ahead of everyone else, and it's like, man, why do you think I'm on that level? Like I said earlier, like, I'm okay with admitting that I'm not on that level. It's time for you to admit that. We had no one prestiged in this, like, the finals. What the fuck? We barely even had any prestige users in the race entirely. That's wild. Level up. 5,000 leaderboard. So it's not a bad skin. Yeah, fuck it. Equip it. I like it. That's the one I want. Oh, that's fucking edgy. Holy shit. That has, like, year 2000 Newgrounds written all over it. Holy god. That's not bad. Oh, big yawn. Yeah, sure. Let's mix it up with some of these cars a little bit. These extra decals for the other cars, like, all kind of suck. Like, those aren't great. I kind of hope they add different ones eventually. Because most of those I don't care about, but having the other colors is pretty nice. I think I'm actually going to leave it on that one for now, because the other ones I was already using, like, green and purple, and I think I like them better on those cars. Actually, that one's not bad. Again, mix it up until we get the, like, blue and white that I'll probably use on everything. Okay, I'm getting big yawny, so it is time to pack it in. But we will be back tomorrow to check out F-Zero Climax, the final F-Zero game ever released. And I have not played it before. It was never localized into English, so I'm gonna have to have, like, a menu guide on the side to even find my way through it, probably. But it doesn't have a campaign or anything. Even if it did have a campaign, I don't think I would do it, because I wouldn't know what the hell's going on. So we're probably just gonna run through the Grand Prix. And we'll do more 99 after that. And then determine what is next for F-Zero. Am I going to keep doing some F-Zero streams, check out some more of X and GX, or Are we just gonna move on and do some other stuff? We'll figure all that out tomorrow. So thank you everyone for watching tonight. Take it easy, and I will see you again soon.